All right, YouTube, we are live. Welcome to Spark and Trade. Today is February 15th. We are going to give out the ES levels as fast as possible. So today, as you can see, we do have some established levels on ES. We have a supply line at 4155. 4155 is your supply line. And we do have demand at 4104. So, basically the lows of yesterday's bounce and the high of yesterday's rejection, demand at 4103-ish. All right, so we'll keep that up there. Back a little bit. I need to see that down. All right, there we go. And on the 5-minute, ES has an established fresh demand at 4133 and supply at 4133.34 and demand at 4119. We'll tweak that out real quick. So we do have a nice range on a 15-minute for ES. I like that. Gives us a nice little possible opportunity to go trend to one of those demand lines. And on the 5-minute is 4134. We just rejected that. And 4119, I think I said, right? 4119. So ES is in, VWAP is at 4129, 4129. Send that to Twitter. Snap a picture. Okay. Let's go check out SPY really quickly. Hey, good morning, Jazz. So on SPY, I marked out some levels here. This is your daily demand zone. We had a nice bounce from that zone, breaking above the 4-hour demand zone. And now we're back into basically the money zone. We broke down the 4-hour, back down to the daily. Yesterday, that zone was basically down here where we couldn't quite break out of. That daily was down here a little bit lower, and it just kept bouncing out of 409. So let's see if we could break down through that today in what looks like a bearish market right now. The 15-minute is bearish. The 5-minute is bearish underneath the 50 HMA. That's this line that we oscillated underneath. Came back, retested, and now we have this experience dump, but it's dumping right into zones that we kind of can bounce from. As long as this pressure stays strong, we can see an open like we saw yesterday. So we'll see how that goes. We do have demand here though on the 5-minute, so they got to get through that. All right, so SPY levels. SPY has pretty decent range also, 413.60 supply line over here after topping out yesterday. We have demand at 408.55. Sorry, let me just give this to the crew. Let me remove my crazy orange highlights, clear that, and things look a lot clearer. Throw that into this. All right, so yeah, SPY 15-minute supply line at 413. That is a fresh line. Demand at 408. That is a fresh line. We have supply on the 5 minute at 411 and demand at 410. Yeah, so they've been basically bouncing up. They dropped to 410, had a bounce up back to 411, dropped back down to 410, bounced all the way up to 411 again before tapping out up there, and had this nice little ladder movement, making bear flags to the downside. Now they look like they're about to break through the 410 level. We'll see what happens. This market is really, really unpredicting, but these levels do tend to provide some really good trades. So we have a 411.04 VWAP, 411 spot 04 VWAP. Currently below the 200 moving average on the 15 and the 5. Currently below the 50 HMA on the 15 and the 5. So once again, yesterday we took the downward possible trade. They did establish a demand line on the 15 and the 5, causing a serious bounce back to the upside before they dumped again, giving us the 408 retest type of opportunity, but just didn't work out. I'm not going to go against my trading plan and trading strategy because of that price action. It's what kind of kept me in the trade yesterday after they reclaimed the 50 on the 50 HMA on the 15 minute. And then I had the opportunity to get out for 50%, but I let that slip out of my grasp there, and I guess it's okay, but because, you know, risk management was decent. But definitely trade within your trading plans. Definitely watch out for these levels here and see what you can make out of the market. We open in the next 2 minutes, guys, 3 minutes. I just want to post SPY levels on Twitter.
Yo.
Hey, good morning, Jazz.
Morning, brother.
All right, I can quit this here. Let's extend this bad boy. Just have to add some contracts. I got 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Let's go to SPX. And over here, look for some grow days. All right, we got some puts, we got some calls. Let's see what the market gives us. With 9 seconds left, guys. Let's do it. Good luck.
Ding, 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 ding.
Damn.
We got an accumulation candle on the 5 minute. 5 minute div line down here too.
Yes, sir.
Take profit dots on the 15 minute as well, brother.
So we're reacting from the 5 minute demand zone, going into the 5 minute money zone. Oh boy.
You took some longs?
No, no. I'm gonna go with the short, see if we could possibly get the rejection at the money zone on the 15.
For sure.
I'm not gonna go in heavy today though, so we'll see what happens.
Sounds good, brother. Yeah, I'm waiting for this first 5 minute candle close, and then I'll probably think about going into something.
For sure. I'm looking at these 4160 calls now. I gotta send this to the red tide.
The biggest thing that's also keeping me bullish is we're bouncing off of the 4-hour 50 HMA.
Yeah, it's the big zone down there, man. Again today, we should probably see a nice bounce from it, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, they're rejecting that VWAP and money zone combination right now.
Mm-hmm. Buyers are in the building again. Probably stepped in front of them a little too early, but I'm just taking the zone, giving it to about here, and making a decision. Buying pressure at 1.2 million versus 250,000 sellers up here. Next
Yeah,
5
the new
minutes.
the new 5 minute is open too. We open up on top of the 50 HMA.
I like that blue cyan. Let's see if we can get below.
Yeah, if we can get a little pullback here, I'll probably look to get into entries for long.
Yeah, I like that little pullback just now.
These cons are nice and primed.
Yeah, these white candles are gonna shoot, so Gonna go ahead and probably cut this here. That was a fast rejection right there. This is where you could cut right now and just call it. Looks like the longs are gonna friggin' go. They got 1.7 million buyers there.
Yeah, they still got a long way to go though. They got the 50 HMA right above us on the 15. Yeah, that's a big rejection. Yeah, that rejection up there ain't looking too spicy.
It's like a 15-minute rejection up there, guys.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
We're still just gonna hang tight and see what happens.
Yeah, this could be just a pullback to the 50 HMA on a 5-minute.
Let's go down, take a look at the ad, guys, see which way the market wants to kind of flow. So far, nice little buy volume coming in on the ad, so could have a nice upward move until some sort of selling pressure kicks in. This 15-minute is done in the next 6 minutes, and currently have, okay, sellers just stepped in. We got a 50-50 here at 1.1 million for both sides. Current strategy I'm just doing is money zone rejection, giving it till about 411.37, and if they break above the 50 and can't reclaim it to the downside, I will cut. And you know, there's another good following the rule trade. Current targets is to try to take out lows if we could even do that. So far we've been oscillating between 410 and 411, these two demand line and supply lines. So we just gotta kind of be patient to see what the market wants to do here. Another nice bounce off the 50, even though it's headed down. I like this pattern here, man, for longs. White candle, holding above the 50 with cyan, another white, and this thing could go. Which means I should probably be thinking about letting this bitch go.
They just, that doesn't look too good for the longs right now, bro. They just dumped the fuck out of the level.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Crap.
All right, guys. Nice little move there. 140 to something is my entry.
Oh yeah, they're about to probably flip this. To be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, this can flip this, bro. Damn.
Just follow your rule, big dogs. One sec.
Yeah.
Hello? All right. Buyer stepped into 1.6 versus 900,000 sellers, 35% selling pressure here. Back to lows on the cons, can't quite make a decision here. It's looking real good. Yeah, they're going nuts. 2 million just stepped up. Buying pressure just stepped up to 2 million versus 500,000 sellers, 21%. It's looking like a pop.
Yeah.
Pop,
Yeah,
pop.
the buyer step is super hard right there, bro.
Oh man, there goes that 2 million. I'm dropping this shit. Fuck
Oh
this.
my god, they're gonna go crazy right here, bro. If they can get past this 200 MA, bro, it's over.
That's a nice pullback. Whoa, what the fuck just happened?
What happened?
Those cons came all the way back to 180 after shooting up to 211. Why?
Yeah, no, yeah, my longs pulled back too, bro. Like the IV.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, the IV got smacked. They're moving super aggressive though.
You guys seen that on the fucking calls? It's moving crazy. What the fuck is going on with those calls? If I need to, I better take it now. Let me just hold my horses.
Yeah, we're dealing with the pullback right now.
My shit is lagging because I'm seeing this shit move crazy, but you still got 2 million buyers in here. This shit could snap right back up there like it did just now, a millisecond ago.
Yeah, we'll see what's up. Excuse me, I should not be at break even right now, bro. This is cap. This pullback's giving me break even. That was a crazy ass pop, bro.
Yeah, they sent IV pretty nice just now. Holding at the 180s. Here goes another one. That should send it here after holding.
2.5 million buyers, bro. That's a lot. They're stepping down a little bit here.
Interesting stuff going on right now, man.
Man, that 41120 level, bro, that shit got some hate. Oh my gosh, bro. What are they doing? Price action is toxic. Oh, bro, they just dumped super hard right now.
Yeah. We're holding the VWAP here. Those cons came all the way back down to 155 on the call side. Bouncing right back up.
Yeah, new 15-minute candle as well. It's Cyan bouncing off of the VWAP right now. See if we can get over this 50 HMA. That's like our biggest hater right now.
Oh boy, green candle time. So let's see what this 15-minute does in terms of buy-sell volume. Like Like I said, I'm just not putting up a lot today. Putting up like 2% on my account. I just want to kind of see what the market does. But right now it looks good to the upside on the IV. Could have caught those at 150. You're back at the 180 level. Possible pop to 212 if they break highs. And they currently have the buying pressure to do so with selling pressure only at 29%. But contracts are moving wonky, so let's see what happens. Another cyan. Oh boy. It's so cold. I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold. Yeah, these cons about to take another breakdown. So 5-minute flip potential move to the upside. If they flip the 50, great move there.
If they flip the 50 on the fucking 15 minutes, it's gonna be nice.
Yeah, we ain't got no sellers again this morning, bro. Just my dumb ass.
Shut up.
QQQ. Let's go look at QQQ real quick. Let's see what the tech sector is kind of thinking about doing. Yeah, QQQ looks really, really good for the upside move.
On top of that 200. Come on, come on.
Yeah, she looks really good. QQQ is ripping. Alright, let's see what happens.
Another wick up there right now. We got 3 minutes left in this 5-minute as well.
Alright, here goes the next move here on the cons. 2-minute cons. I see this shit going now. There it goes.
Yeah, we gotta get past this 411.40 level. Got some hate up there.
So I sold the 60. White candle straight out the bottom. That's crazy because of the way it closed. 15-minute has a bearish kind of price action. 5-minute just got flipped. We're above VWAP. And buying pressure is not slowing down. It's craziness. This is madness. This is blasphemy.
Give us 411.50.
That shit about to pop.
Wow, I literally manifested that shit and I almost did it.
Here goes the next 5-minute candle here, guys.
Yeah, we're on top of the 200 MA. Hopefully we can just keep getting a bullish push here.
White to green. Cyan, white to green. Bro, literally said I like this setup for longs. Should cut them shits. Alright. Well, for me, I gotta, I'm in shorts, guys, so I gotta basically not let them get too crazy above this 50 HMA. A nice move to the upside happened on the flip of this 5 minute at the demand zone when they bounce. See if they want to go ahead and kill the shorts before they make the move, or if they just are going to keep running up to the north side. I can still cut these. Nice pullback again on the contracts, guys. Right back to possible great zone here.
Yeah, that pullback was too rough for my contracts right now, bro.
That shit came all the way back down to 160s. What the fuck?
Kinda had to catch the open today, bro. This shit's fucked up right now.
50 HMA rejection there. Let's see if so we got buying selling at 50% here. If buyers don't step up here, I might think about washing it, because this is a pullback for a bullish move. Sorry, if sellers don't step up here, I might wash mine, because this pullback for a bullish type of 5 minute, I mean, I don't know, I could probably give it some more time, but you know what time does in this market. What I'm trying to say is if the volume, the selling volume doesn't increase at the bounce zone, we could like literally go right back up.
Which is basically right here.
Absolutely, bro. That's why I'm trying to watch it. It is increasing though. We're at 700,000. 68% selling pressure. If they could start hitting the gas, for me, this contract could pop back up. So I don't know if I want to average in yet, but I'm gonna just hold out, stay with my light position, and see if we could get another higher price action. Wow, calls are getting slammed.
Yeah, calls are getting fucked up right now, bro. Oh my god, they just fucking... Yeah, bro, you might get your short move here, brother.
Yeah, the IB came back in, nice.
Yeah, I'm cutting here.
We take out this 50, we touch lows. Look how crazy nice that entry would have been if you guys managed to wait for the div line entry, right? Up there at 411. That would have been so fire. I'm gonna have to start looking into doing that, man. Even though it's a short, like a bearish market, I'm gonna wait for that. Cause that would have been so much better. Or even reload up there. What the fuck? I'd have been out of this trade. But let's ride it. What a move. What a move. What a fucking move. Here we go with the breakout. What a fucking move, bro. Alright, here we go. Nice. So far, so good. Wow, dude. I'm gonna have to take this IV. Fuck you guys.
Oh, fucking god, bro. Are you fuck? Hey, you should be up like over 100%.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm pretty alright right now. Not 100, but we'll see what happens. That's the demand zone, right? Like, so again, just want to kind of catch a nice little trend. I don't want to average in here at the demand zone. Should have did it down there when price was like super low at 80 cents. 80 to 265. Oh, we can't do this today, bro. There goes some micro bounce back up. So maybe I'll average in here. And if they could go back up a little bit more, I could do a money zone ad.
Oh my god.
So maybe right here I'd like to add. I've been wicked, bro. Fucking wicked. 264. Max I could have got out of this play was $60. Damn, you fucking bastards. Not gonna FOMO into any ad. Just gonna take my time with this, guys. There goes. Possible next downward rotation here. Missed that ad right here, bro. That came down to 160s. So max was at 164. Alright, let's let the market kind of work. Alright, we'll take that order out now just in case they do some freak shit, but yeah, if we keep losing steam here, it's not like I don't want to add guys to this possible position to see if we keep downtrending. It's that I don't want to get caught adding too high, right? Like, I want to bring my average down, let them do moves like this and take out this level, because this level is a big level to take out. This is where the demand is. So I don't want to get in the way of fucking adding there and then they bounce super high up and I'm fucked. So I'm just gonna let them work. The white candle on contracts was a good reason why I wanted to like kind of take that, guys, but let's just let them work. See this price action? Fucking demand zone. Could have taken profit reloaded. Remember that. Don't forget that today. Take profit reload. All right, cool. Selling pressure at 1.6 million, guys, 70%. Buying pressure at 761. All right, this looks like a nice possible upward rotation here, so we're gonna get ready to possibly enter again. Hopefully we don't get a fucking bounce. Oh shit, wow, hell of a bounce. That fucking zone, guys. All right, well, let's see what happens. Let's see if we get fucked. Damn. Damn. What a fucking bounce. Yo. What's the fill on that? 140. What's my average? 170 is my average now. Jesus Christ. Oh. All right, new 15-minute opened up. Nice price action back up to the upside from the demand zone. They give me a fucking chance to get out of this, guys. I'm just gonna get out of the market's way. I do have 2 contracts in now, so let's just see what the fuck happens. Buying pressure is still in the building right here at 35%. Selling pressure. Alright, that read entry puts us at around 170. This shit is possibly gonna keep fucking just chopping us up within this zone. We got all the way back up to 180. This trade could be bad, bro. If we go back to 80, yeah. I just want to rock. Body yada yada. What cons I got? 407s. Alright, let's go look at the ad real quick. Check out what the fuck the market's trying to do. While that loads up. Oh man, the ad came right back. That dump that everyone saw, the ad started buying that right back up, guys. Yeah, this looks like ES could continue to the upside if this continues. Fuck. Oof, baby, what a day, what a day. We'll see what ends up happening, but if I'm going to decide, I better make my fucking decision now. Yeah, fucking ad, bro. That ad don't play. Look at that shit. Alright, let's just look at volume. Volume looks good for the buy side on this 15-minute candle with it just opening up. The next 5-minute candle is here. Yeah, they just broke highs on the ad. Son of a bitch. I don't want to see them get above 411.25 again here, guys. I want to see them kind of trend down and give me a 15-minute candle to the downside. We start breaking lows again. This could be a really good play. If not, yeah, I'll probably just wash it, kill it, create alert below. Just trying to stay in some tight range here. Buying pressure is at 740 versus 320 selling. Let's see if the sellers can step up again. Here goes a nice little move back to the downside here with some volume. Flipped it to 700,000 sellers here, guys. I'm gonna sell at 290 something. See if we can get it. See if we can get the break. See if we can get 1 million sellers here. And that's a lower high kind of definitely established if this pin bar can close. 99. Selling pressure at 1 million on this 15-minute candle now. Looks like 7 minutes to go. Whew. There we go, nice move. We just broke the lows again. Alright guys, if we could break these lows, shit could get shaken on these contracts. I'm just trying to give it some time, but we are at the demand line again. We are at the demand zone again, guys. So, do what you wish. $15-minute has an established line down here at 409.70 something. I'm gonna fuck. I don't want to get out. I just gotta start taking more from these plays. Let's just be a little patient, see if we can break these lows. Selling pressure, I'm gonna just keep watching it. Hopefully it doesn't flip on me so fast, but yeah guys, you want to take profit as much as you can on these downward pressure move and shit. Come at your fuck. Few buyers stepped in down there. Up 10%. $7,000 in volume on this contract. Selling pressure at 1.1. New 5-minute candle just opened up. Last 5 minutes in this 15-minute candle. A little bit of selling pressure stepped in on this 5 minute. Push contracts up a little bit, but nothing too crazy. 1.3 selling pressure coming in on the 15 minute, 75%. Could get the break we need, guys. We just need that shit up there. 2 million, we gone. Problem is we're at the bottom of the Bollinger Band, so we might get a bounce that we do not want to see, bro. On both time frame, guys. Take profit down on the 15 minutes. So again, we're up 30% on this move. Put the hammer on this bitch. Put the hammer on this bitch. Yo, yes. I'm selling into this strength, guys. I'm definitely selling into this strength. Don't fuck me on that. Are you serious? What the fuck? Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Create alert. That's why you just can't even fucking watch this shit. Whoa, baby. Yellow candle too. What the fuck was that? How y'all just went right past my order? Man, I'm out of here, guys. I'm just fucking put an order up here at $5. Tell the market go. Do what you do. Oh my god. You're letting them do the same shit yesterday. That's a key zone, guys. Fucking money zone on the daily. 50 HMA on the 4. Oh, what the fuck are you guys doing to me? Buying pressure is now at 1.2 mil. Hit the fucking market just now. What the fuck just happened, bro? Sorry, guys. Just had to take a breather real quick. Get this fucking buying volume going crazy right now, bro. The fuck are y'all doing? You could take another trip to the fucking money zone on a 15-minute, guys. That's all the way back up here. It's gonna bring contracts back so fucking far. Or they could just continue just making 5-minute fucking trends. I don't know what's gonna happen, but damn, that was crazy. That was fucked up, bro. The ad went nuts on that dip, guys. That was the alert for that. Pullback just happened. Ad went nuts on that dip. They're gonna fucking rocket this bitch. Buying volume still kind of low on this move up here, guys. Just 250,000 to 41,000 sellers here. White candle. All right, we don't lead you eat Jesus, bro. Like same amount that you were up. Oh my God, I was up so good. This buying pressure is going nuts, guys. The ad is not stopping. Think you could the ad just went fucking postal. I might have to just cut these and switch sides on a pullback, because this shit could run like it did yesterday on that move up and basically lower than we were before. Look at that. Cons are getting fucking slammed. Cons are getting fucking slammed. That yellow candle means we were oversold. They just fucking wicked. Oh God, that's fucking fire. So dope. That fucking zone down there, man. That daily zone doesn't fuck around. Let's see how these contracts did, yo. Calls went down to 55 cents. They're up to 145. On a white candle, both time frames. I'm not gonna add to the insult here. 50 something. If I take this now on this pullback, we would be going in on this push. This is a wrap. White, green. This micro pullback's over to take on this green and go with the momentum. The momentum right now is to the upside. They're in a push phase. Look to buy 6 on the 5 minute. Look to sell 2. So they're eating up this sell condition, this bear condition, and accumulating. Fuck. check out the ad. Fucking ad is going crazy. If we make a lower low grade, if we make a lower high grade, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen at this point. But right now, the push to the upside looks really good for the bulls. Yeah, guys, these pullbacks, as violent as they are, the ad is building, so money's flowing into the market. That's all that means. You know, if you want to let that influence your decision to buy the dips, the demand zone that we were trying to take out, we did take it out. They ended up bouncing and wicking the hell right back up there. Cons are now like probably getting deflated like crazy on like these calls went all the way up to 149 and now they're back down to $1. Nice entry if you want to go ahead for the long side on these on this position, but you're fiddling in the middle now at this point. So if you go back down, your stops should probably just be here. Should have probably been my stop. I don't know, guys. Just kind of giving this shit some time to bust a move outside of this zone. All right, here goes another 5-minute candle. Yeah, whatever. We'll see what ends up happening, but we right now have 900,000 sellers versus 500,000 buyers in this 15-minute candle, making a way back to the downside after rejecting the 50 HMA at 411 on the 15-minute. Let's see what happens. What's going on, Mel? Welcome. Right now, price is just basically stuck between 411.40s and 410.11, which is a supply and demand zone drawn out on a 5-minute. Had a nice break to the downside. Price is making lower highs, but we keep getting buying pressure coming in every time we dip back down to the VWAP or a key level. Whew. Current volume on a 15 minute, 800,000 sellers to 660,000 buyers. Buyers are stepping in right here. Let's check out the ad. The ad has a micro pullback, nothing crazy like that buying pressure that sent us up. Buyers just took over 779,000 buyers to 750,000 sellers. They flipped it again. 59% selling pressure here. This 15-minute candle closes in about 3 minutes. Another VWAP bounce here. Try to put the YouTube link on this Spaces so you guys can see what we see with the code. So let's go on to YouTube real quick. Check out, share, copy link. Yeah, Mel, we got the YouTube code up there too if you want to see the price action we're talking about. It's in the message box. Slinger, what's up, my brother? All right, 15-minute candle closes. Now, let's see what this next 15-minute does. We have nice wicks to the upside, wicks to the downside, basically stuck within a 411.40 range and a 410.07. Price seems to be just bouncing and rejecting those two zones. We're just gonna keep watching buying and selling pressure to see if one of these sides are gonna end up breaking. If you like to see what the entire market is doing, the ad is just currently building levels. It's started out at -13, now it's up to -657. If that keeps going up, the market tends to go up. Basically, it's an aggregation of how much money of buying versus selling of stocks on the New York Stock Exchange. Yeah, just fucking building levels here. Oh boy, this 15-minute opened up pretty strong. 131,000 buying to 2,000 selling, so just 7% selling pressure on that upward rotation there. That just pretty much shitted on puts. Here goes a possible breakout. What the fuck with that little ass volume? It's crazy. Let's go check out how the calls are moving. So the calls just bounced from 76 cents up to 116 on that, from that VWAP line. The high of these contracts went up to 215. you want to go with the ad and take a pullback, that would have been a nice little entry there. Ooh, Charlie. And you have to beat 411.44. If volume steps in up here, you could definitely do it. We've officially crossed the 15-minute 411.08 zone. So we could see some crazy pop here, guys. Very little selling pressure up here, only at 8%. 400,000 buyers are stepping in to try to take out the 411 line here on the 5-minute. $115 entry, shoot to 155, back up to 2 and change. Even though that micro pullback happened, we still have some pretty strong selling pressure up here at 12%. Buying pressure up here. There goes the break. It's a nice pop from a 115 entry on calls to 120, 130 on the breakout. Oh boy. All right, that was a good 5-minute close above the line up there. Let's see if they can keep the momentum going. Right now, the momentum is to the buy side. 500,000 buyers to 100,000 sellers. Selling pressure at 14% on the 15-minute. 10 minutes to go in that candle. Current 5-minute looks like we just entered a push phase. Basically means that strong, this shit could start going crazy to the upside. So pullbacks are grabbable, but you are buying at a supply line. So, I mean, to me, I wouldn't even care. It's small risk. Whoa, baby. And the money zone, if you waited for a money zone pullback on this, is 410.91. A push phase entry pullback is like 411.30s. Come on, bastards, get me below the fucking 50. Micro pullback on the ad, guys. It's nothing crazy. The upside strength seems to be stronger on the ad. Selling pressure stepped up a little bit. Shift 50% here. Oh man. Alright, we just tapped into the 50 HMA. Let's see what happens. Buying pressure stepped up crazy, 700,000 to 200,000 sellers. If they hit a million, they could push back above the previous candle. Oh my god, this shit's gonna pop. Shit to go back up to $2. Could take that. The ad is still climbing. We got a 5-minute dip line up there forming at the same supply zone. It's not quite straight yet. Oh man, I gotta get rid of this shit. I'm down 60%. Yeah, I should just dump it, bro. Here they go. 900,000 buyers to 200,000 sellers. that's a better exit, right? Like that dump produced a better exit on the cons. So yeah, well, we'll see, man. Fuck it. Oh god, those entries are so fire, man. So they pushed into the money zone on a 15 minute, had a nice little bounce there. We'll see what ends up happening, but this 15-minute candle closes in 3 minutes, and I need them to stay below 411.09. All right, so all that fucking pain I took, it's quite all right. Looks like they're gonna fucking go, but I'm chilling. If these cons go back up and break above this bitch, I could use that alert. These would kind of be like fear candle situation if the shorts play out, guys. But I'm telling you, these buyers are relentless. Buyers are relentless. Look at this, stepping in, stepping out. A lot of sellers. 600 sellers. Selling pressure just stepped up to 1.1 mil. The ad is doing a dip, but it's not breaking anything significant. SPY did just take a nice little dump. Another dump. The ad didn't go too crazy, but it is coming down a little bit. So this pullback here. All right, I like the way that candle closed. 15-minute candle closed below the 50 HMA. We could possibly see some more bounces. I don't really care about the bounces. I just kind of want to stay within the rules of what I'm doing. However, this drawdown is fucking crazy. We got a nice possible upward rotations on put contracts since we broke above the 50 here. What an entry. Look at that fucking entry. Let's see if the ad starts to build this shit up again. I don't see anything here yet. Alright, give me some more alerts when you fucking break down. I don't care about none of this yet. The ad is marked at or below, so that's a good dump. Market is coming down. That's a strong sell off right there. I need them to get below this, and then you won't see, like, it basically won't be a regular sell off, but it's hindsight type shit. That candle made a double. This price actually made a double top and then started dropping, right? And you could have gotten contracts lower than when it double topped before. Insane, isn't it? And then averaging in down here, which I was thinking about it, would have been pretty decent, but then I would have been overexposed and subject to emotions. So I'm chilling. Alright, so that 5 minute line was established up there. That brought the market down pretty nice. I don't know if it's going to continue. We keep getting bounces at the 50 HMA right here on the 5 minute. So that could have been a breakout, retest, time to go type of move. Retest probably could have happened already. We just want to see selling pressure just kind of like increase here. We don't have it though. We have 200,000 buyers to 68,000 sellers in the 15 minute candle. This is the beginning of it. Closes in the first 5 minute closes in about 2 minutes. Just don't want to see a fucking break above these lines, man. So during chop, you can get a really crazy imbalance to either side. And that will start like the trend. And this entire chop zone might be the range that you get to the whatever side it breaks. So 53% is ideal. So like let's say this chop range right here. If we get a break to the downside, we could get a move to standard deviation 1407, right? If we get that move, that'd be dope. But I'm telling you right now, we get to 408.52, I will wash this content. Like that demand line is not going to be something I deal with today. It's a 15-minute demand line. Fucking ad, they're buying it up again. Son of a bitch. I'll be back, guys. We're gonna go grab some more coffee. Buying volume is up here again at 600,000. Ad just broke. Sweet baby Jesus. All right, so it looks like the Bulls are still in here, and we're still stuck within a range. Could take a possible swing back up there to 411, 57 if this continues, but we'll see what happens. 15 minutes still holding us below this with some cyan candles and a white accumulation that we have not taken out yet. So it's a strong bullish type of price action going on here. The ad, after we mentioned that micro pullback, has been bought up with some aggression. So we just want to see some more aggressive selling pressure come in here if these puts are going to work. But yeah, both sides are making money, guys. You just got to basically position yourself right and see what you can get. This 15-minute candle closes in about 2 minutes with some strong sell-offs, 900,000 to 183,000 buyers now, flipping that entire zone that they just bumped up to. Cons went from 60 cents back to 90 cents. We can't seem to get above this 180 range, but we'll see what happens. No sellers in this 5-minute candle here. Closes in 2 minutes. Only 18%. Three and change. The thing is, you don't want to really get into molasses. This is the bounce zone here. It's not a bad bounce, 67%. I like to fucking wait for that shit next time. Look at this. Shoot up, came back down, gave it a shot at 140, and then you get the fucking 140 to 280 explosion. Oh man, now the calls. Are the calls under the same condition? The calls could get a nice rotation. Cyan candles to white, green. It's fucking bulls, man. Contracts just triggered on the buy side, bullish side. 60-cent contracts right now. Let's see how they perform. Let's see how they perform. Motherfuckers about to go crazy. Alright, nice candle close on a 5 minutes for the bounce here, guys. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Today's chop day is crazy. Both sides are getting pretty much rammed, man. But this is now the third test of the supply line up here at 411s. Oh, no way the ad did that. What? They're saying the ad. Oh my god. Look at that volume. Gonzo. Holy shit. 60 cents to a buck. Oh man. Finally broke out the range, guys. This upward price action could get crazy. Volume was crazy. This volume is not so crazy. It's 600,000 to 48,000. So that 5-minute candle just exploded, bruh. It's fucking nuts. 90 cents. We're over here at S1. Finally broke out the range. You probably get some buying pressure now to the upside on this. Wow, dude. That's a higher high right there on price action from this consolidation. A nice pullback just brought us back down a little bit. So should take this 80 cents right here, bro. For longs, how would that pay out, bro? Gotta fucking take it. You gotta fucking take it. You gotta fucking take it. You gotta fucking take it. Ad is still pumping, guys. 80 cents to nice price action right there. 80 cents. 99. This could launch, guys. We have a 15-minute white candle. All that accumulation they did with the evidence of these white candles, no red. This now, if it closes above this 50, it's no longer like a bear market. They flipped a 15-minute into a bullish type of market. If we continue just to chop around, it's gonna suck. But as you can see, taking the zones was kind of like the optimal way of trading this chop. I took this pullback here as a first entry. Took another entry over here on this pullback. This move paid me, and now I'm stuck in this. Like, unbelievable. Bro, I'd have been out of this whole shit if they hit my fucking bid. That was fucking crazy. Possible push play again here. Look at this shit. It's gonna go. 1.03 million buyers. This thing could just go. Hopefully they hold that 411 line now. On this micro pullback, you got cons that pull back all the way to like 80 cents, guys. If you take this, you have the opportunity to get up to 140, 150, possibly 200 if this trend decides to go, you know, on the upward swing. And to be completely honest, it looks really, really good, bouncing and holding the 5-minute 50 HMA. So good luck there, guys. So officially, if I hold until they break a line, I mean, if you did that here, you would have got smoked. But they kept the range in a range. Kind of just want them to go, right? That's the idea. Let's go check out some other spaces, guys. I just shut down the spaces. Gonna go check out what the other guys are doing in some of the other chats. Let's Check it out.
Seeing a little wick in action up here.
I'm going SPY to rate setup, post chart, so below that you can short it. I mean, you can play both ways, I guess, but I'm looking for a hold. I'm looking for a hold and pop to 412.25 on SPY. See if you can get it.
I'm still just chilling. If I see something real good, I'm gonna take it, but I don't want to just be taking anything right now. I got green, but not crazy green. So bad trade will definitely take those gains away.
That is correct. And also, I always mention that people think I'm joking. Like, I tell them it's lunchtime, and that's actually lunchtime in New York, and you will see the chart start volume dropping, just going low.
Oh, 100%, man. Even
that's when you
funny,
start.
like, even after those high volume like opens we have, like, gosh, by 7 o'clock you see it start to slow down even a bit. You know, obviously there's shit's moving for sure, but it's funny you get to see it just decelerate.
Yeah, first 10 minutes I try not to let anybody know anything because it's very stressful, and I don't want to put that on nobody.
Yeah,
I stick with BB, so
it is very stressful.
Yeah. Well, SPY's playing games, so I'm not gonna put no trade in here right now. Just gonna wait for it.
Yeah. I guess that was technically the retest.
Yes.
This is just like basically a bull flag, guys. Push face active. That zone highlights where the possible pop could happen from. Another entry would be back at the money zone on the 5 right here, and on the 15-minute, that candle closed. This is nice for a upward move. Yeah, I think I want to put up some risk. I'm gonna put up some risk to the upside. See if we can get up here. Do a tight stop here. So this is for the breakout of the highs here. If we can do it, it'll be great. Got a div line here forming, but we want to take that, smoke that boo. I'm gonna try to keep this shit tight, guys. 40, probably do a 20 something stop here. Oh, sellers are stepping in. I'm gonna kill it right here. Oh my god. That's fucking wild. Just fucking wild. Look how big that shit came down, guys. That's crazy. This is fucking nuts. 105 exit. I was trying to take a 120 exit. Damn. You know what? Let me just chill on my trades. Today might just be a fucked up day for me. And that might have just been a bounce, you know, like a scare out. I'm gonna just chill. Wow, guys. Tough. Try to take the entry on a possible, what you call it, trade, push face play. And that didn't work out for me. So, you know, fuck that. I'm not gonna hold these shits. I should be moving that fast all day, guys, because that L wasn't so bad. Go look at my puts. down 73%. These things are only up to 42. They made it to 50. I'm probably gonna cut this too and just walk away and lick my wounds for today. But this looks good for a possible pop, guys. I couldn't stomach 2 plays right there. Okay, so now they're right back up, right? Crazy. They got an established dib line up there, pulling the market back on a pullback, but that's a great zone to enter down there. So if they head back to the upside and break these, it would be dope. Yeah, they're doing it. Selling pressure is weak here at 66% on this 15-minute candle. Opens in 10, closes in 10 minutes. Possible play could be the entries where I just like highlighted here to make higher highs. They smoked me out of my position. I couldn't hold that shit. As soon as I entered, bro. It's like they waited for me. Yeah, I was better off just sticking to my plan. This could be a nice little money zone entry there, where they smoked me out. I didn't make it to 80 something cents, thank God. I got out at like 105, so around here. Now they're making a way back up. Damn, this shit hits highs again. It's basically a fucking push phase continuation. Here you go, check out the 4 hour. So 4 hour looks good, man. Nice little bounce off of these zones, the 50 HMA, and yeah, they're stuck between these 2 ranges. The daily is more buyers than sellers, I think overall, yeah. But it's still kind of even, right? Like 44% selling pressure on the daily. On the 4 hour, they're killing it, guys. 21% selling pressure, so 11,000 buyers are kind of into this. Just got a downward signal on the 4 hour. I don't know what triggered that, but we'll see, man. Oh, we got this overbought sell ban on the 5 minute. That closes in 3 minutes. Possible bounce here from this entry 97. The puts looks like they're gonna do a nice move to the upside. Nope. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could hit flatten when I see that kind of price action coming down like that, or when we wick back up. But I don't know. I don't know. What's my average on this thing? 172. Selling pressure rising on the 15 minute. That closes in 6 minutes. 90% selling pressure on this 15 minute. You just clap that 200,000 buyers stepped in. Let's go check out the ad. I think that's the only thing that's telling us how prices like kind of bouncing off of zones, guys. And it's doing a really good job of just kind of holding its pressure to the upside after every little dip. These dips are weaker than the possible up move. You can get another, ladder that breaks above, and kind of sucks, but create alert. I really fucking tried. Yeah, this choppiness is really nothing, crazy, but this pullback to the 9 EMA would have been a super dope entry on these cons, and you just had to kind of like wait for them to kind of bounce out of this zone back to the upside. And the reason for this play would be like they broke the range on this volume, but they pulled back all the way into the 9 EMA, flipping to 50. So you have a good shot to the upside on this, guys. You see the wicks at the bottom. A lot of buyers, probably retail, stepping in here for the next upward rotation. I think my fill at like 140 during this flag got killed by that, and I didn't want to stay in there any longer. This white candle on the contracts might send it. Yeah, it's go time. Would have been a better entry regardless, right? Like you just take that, deal with a pullback to 92 cents, kill the trade for a 20-cent loss, and you kind of just don't want to see them break your range of entry. Fucking white candles, bro. Why can't I just stick to that rule? Jesus, look at that. 115 entry up to 135 right now on great volume. Like, shit is cooked. So you have a tight stop on this one, say right here, the lows of 80 something cents, and you're trying to just basically take this cycle back up, right? So this entry should have had a tight stop, and I tried to create that, man. Once we broke 120, it's like from 45 to 29, not a bad exit, right? And this is what you want to see. Continuation to the upside. More volume, blah, 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 blah.
I would I made a lot of money
Like
with
that
Tesla. That's
212,
how I
Jordan.
did it.
Let's go.
212 is strong.
Tesla is where it got me a lot of fucking scratch because I swang with the son of a bitch. Even when it went down, I just kept it, and he fucking kept on going. I said, "Motherfucker!" It's like $7,000, $8,000, $7,600. I got it.
Go Tesla, go.
There you go.
Buys
I love
breaking
it.
out of that rising wedge I have, by
Love
the way.
Tesla.
Get
The upside.
Back up.
AI is my new bitch.
AI could be
And this should be the move.
Oh,
I don't think
Guys.
I don't think anybody's got more personality than MC, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Forgive my and I mean that with all love. I
love it.
if AI
Look
is
at
your
that
new
shit,
bitch,
guys.
looking good, baby.
Oh
my
my
new bitch.
God.
Yeah.
Run
What a
away.
move.
Straight up. Yeah.
AI is my.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
outta
is that
here.
Keanu?
We'll just take
Keanu,
this
baby.
out.
What up,
All
Kay?
Fucking day.
He's fucking here.
Yeah, he's coming to New York. So I got to make
Oh,
sure
yeah.
to see this guy. But yeah, look at AI, man. See, the bull flag came out around what 11 o'clock. Who was it? Knots.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been beautiful.
Yeah.
I played it earlier, and
Yeah, I heard you go in, but then you sold. I was like, oh, don't do it.
well, yeah, the market a little weaker. Dollar was just fucking around. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I
Well,
did-
you had it for a few days, didn't you? It wasn't a 0 day.
Oh no, I
Nobody's
haven't.
gonna step up
Well,
to
I
buy
mean,
this,
I guess
but,
Friday contracts. Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm on. I'm on the Friday
I'm gonna go
contract.
ahead and sell
Bro,
that
I did
there.
it yesterday. I don't know. Again, everybody, these guys are the professionals. I just, maybe I'm so
I'm out.
stupid and
They
dumb.
got me, Eddie. They
that
got me.
I don't know better.
Hopefully I got some
But
30
maybe
cent
that
fills
helps me
there.
too, because right now, I just said 18.5. I think I'm at 18.6. Hey,
Love it.
another fucking 100.
Dude.
Keep it going.
Keep it
AI.
going, MC. By the way, just to let you know, we're in a supply zone on SPY. If you're in longs, I would be shaving some profits off here. Just to
Well,
be safe.
I'll be honest. I did not see that we went above 41.38.
I mean, this
Yeah,
here
we
is a
just-
nice pullback
Well,
for the
right
bulls. You're
back
not
under
really
it.
gonna get a lot of.
Oh, this is a great question somebody asked.
know,
What
look at this
signs
30
from
cent
earlier in the
hit
day
right
would you
here.
have indicated it's going to be a range market today? So I was saying this from the
35.
beginning, right? We've seen the market the past few days, what it looks like when it really wants to trend, right? Especially at open.
Y'all got
And today,
Y'all
what
gotta
do we
stop
see? It's
fucking
just,
me like
we
this.
were all
Like,
talking
what
about
the
it too. You
fuck,
go back
bro?
and listen to the recording. We're talking it's slow. It's, it's
Oh
not
my
moving as
God.
much. The range is small. As basically, 10, 20 minutes into open, I was
Oh
thinking
my
we're going to
God,
be a little more
guys.
ranging today. Just from the sheer
Yeah.
fact it's back and forth,
You know, that's perfect. And realistically, I mean, you just saw. Again, I followed the dollar and I follow ES, and you just saw them both just chop. Like there was no strength at open on any.
Exactly.
The only thing that was strength is basically, smaller names: PLTR, Upstart, TTD, Roblox, Coin. I mean, those things aren't going to move the market because they're.
So that's not
Well,
a
I don't
bad
know
L for me, man.
if
but
any of them are
look
even
at this
on
shit,
S&P
bro.
500.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, Knots,
38.
I think coin is going to be another one with all this Bitcoin shit going on, how they're going to
Yeah.
regulate. I think that's going to be another one where people are going
Yeah,
to
let me
start
just see
gravitating to.
something.
It might be
Yeah.
another one where you hold it out for like a month, pay the extra
Yeah.
premium, and just sit back on that bitch. Oh, son of a gun.
And by the way, speaking on that, Coin had a nice daily candle that I didn't see like 2 days ago, and since then it's been up like
I'm gonna give
$12.
this a
And
shot
keep
to
in mind, this thing was a
possibly go
$300,
down,
$400,
guys.
$500 stock. I mean, I didn't do the whole graph on
I mean, it shouldn't. Realistically, in my opinion, I don't think it should have been there. But it was just the IPO craze and everything. and
Exactly. No,
market
that's
was
true. No,
back
that's
then,
really
too.
true. Facts. But I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like people looking at it as, hey, this is a bot. You look at the graph, and,
Yeah.
hey, you can get a 10-point run. You fucking take your profits and run.
Yeah, and like I was saying before, Coin moves.
Yeah.
It's not one of those small stocks that just moves 20 cents a day. It can move $5, and you just don't even, you wouldn't expect it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's true.
I hope
Speaking
people
of
are
that, it's
taking profits at that supply.
I'm really curious. I'm just looking at the 5-minute intraday on AI, and I'm just zoned in on this right now today, and then I'll shut up. But you see how it like flagged up at 11, and then we consolidated, and now that that
That's another money zone
that-
bounce here.
that candle is coming down already.
It's a possible another money zone bounce here, guys. Nothing crazy. We want to take that line out now on this trade. My reason for it is just we're overbought on the 5 minute, but we do have a potential to continue to start the bullish run since we broke out. This is a double top of the pre-market highs. We go back to lows. It could be a good run. I'm not trying to get nothing crazy from this move, but if it pays out, it pays out. And I don't mind the L at this point. Let's see, guys. Money zone bounce. We want to get up here. We actually want to get higher than that. Like, who cares about that, right? Like, let's go. Let's get higher than that. Create alert. Create alert. Create alert. Create alert. What the fuck? 40. And then they're right back up. So they're going to take that right back, right? So kind of, damn, money zone bounce. We don't want this money zone bounce to be successful and end up going back up there. We're watching volume right now. Selling pressure is at 77% on this 15-minute. Closes in about 4. Actually, 9 minutes. I like that. I like that this can happen, right? Like 80 cents. Let's see what the fuck happens. Money zone bounce. After that big ass fucking sell off, they're fucking with people today. Grinding on a 9 EMA here now. What the fuck am I thinking? Just take that 25. Walk, motherfucker. You're gonna hit me at 25 if I do this. It's better than 30 and 40. And the crazy shit is, look at where they hit you, yo. Look at where they hit you when you go in. And when you come out, they hit you way down here. That's fucking nuts. Realize that loss only to go in with the same contract. I didn't want to put up more risk. Should have put up this type of risk in the beginning. Start going in that lines. Yeah, let's go see the ad, guys. So the ad is weak on this upside move. If it goes up here, it doesn't look so weak. money zone bounce. White candle on the contracts. Time to possibly make the next move to the upside, guys. Somebody's hitting a 30 right here. Bidder stepping up to 20. They just faded. Yeah, somebody hit 30 right there. Interesting. This shit holding this level here, man. White candle, put a base down at 81, so 120 entry, 77-cent loss. 20, almost 40 cents loss if they come back down from this. But you want to hit highs, and that shit could go up crazy. 20, 40, 60, and then to 270, 80. That's 2 to 1 right there on that fucking move. Wow, crazy. We're still hitting 30s on my contract. What the fuck? Everybody's selling now. Look at this fucking selling pressure. 27 at 1140, 4104. And then they broke the high. It's fucking fire, bro. Why is my brain going against this code? Break even on this play if you took the longs. I'm about to start becoming a surgeon with this shit, because this price action just to deal with all this bullshit is just not worth it. If we did that back here, entry, quick stop, alright, cool. Chillin', entry, quick stop. Yup, lose 50 cents there. If you let all that bullshit happen and finally entered here, though, that's when things I think get interesting. Oh God, this is fucking fuego. We would have been up crazy, 80, almost 100% right there. The ad is bussin', bro. From down here, you could have fucking said, well, the ad made a higher low, and then green started stepping in. From down here, when I was trying to get out on this fucking move, look at this shit. It's gone, bro. This shit is gone. You would have hit target on this shit. You can move your stop up to this guy now. Move your stop up here now. This candle right here was the determining factor on this kind of move here. After closing above, nah, don't fool me, motherfuckers. Y'all ain't doing shit. Just trying to do some analysis real quick for my own fucking sake. Yeah, so 170 entry, you would have been at least selling at like 66 cents, avoiding this drag. Avoiding the drag. So entries this morning were fine on this possible play. This shit gone, bro. Look at this motherfucker. It's going. She ain't stopping. Entries were fine on this possible play. We had a serious drawdown. I gotta do better with this shit. Wait for the white candle. If I would have waited for the white candle, no real drawdown there. And that probably came in when we crossed above the 50 here. So you'd got a 150 fill instead of a 205, right? And could have gotten even this pullback. Wicked up to 260. That's $100, 100% play right there. Getting the fuck out the market, even on this fucking candle. Then this, that was during this dump, yeah, right? So we're at the bottom of the demand zone. You get the hell out of there. You avoid this possible pullback. They give you another chance to get out of there. This was the one I literally tried to take this exit. Fire. Get that, another breakout. Let's go look at those calls, see if we would have gotten stopped out yet. No stop out. Move your fucking price up now. Whoa, baby. Oh, God. Fucking insane. If they do something like this, move your shit to half of that. 208, you get out. This play is legit. A fucking 119 entry, 120 entry on this potential bull run. On this one, you could have got another 120 entry on the pullback. Ran up to 170. Hopefully you took some profit, didn't let this entire candle stop you out. I think on something like this, we're gonna go and stop out at like half of that candle. So now we're stopped out of this play at 208 instead of taking 245. Unless you follow the bottom of the candle move, which means you come back down to 179 on SPX, that could fucking happen. So I wouldn't do that. So if you survive this candle with a 179 stop, you now move it up to 208. See if they could keep making highs here. Due for a pullback though. These fucking guys killing me on this shit, bro. 21. You should get the fuck out of these with whatever you got. And let them fuckers come hit you. I mean, who knows? We can fuck around and go, because these things ain't losing value. I mean, you either do or die, right? I like that concept. It's just hard to get in somewhere, right? We'll see. Go back up to 20. You know when your ass get up there, create alert. It should probably gonna bounce at 160 and then snap back up. Shit tough, bro. These red bands, if them shits kick in, man. Oof. What was the sell back here? Oh my god, that was a 25 sell and a 145. Losing my shit today, yo. Whatever. Right, so basically, yo, this is fucking crazy. I mean, this is great, I guess, analysis for me. You ever realize you stuck in chop, man? Take your first fucking exit out of there, because you'll have another opportunity to get in, right, when they break out of chop. So on the calls, if you took the white candles to the upside this morning, there would have been a pullback around this zone. Right, so during this entire 5-minute pullback, you saw this white candle, possible upward rotation there. You would have gotten in at, like, say, $2, 190, had the opportunity to sell it at 275. Pull back again, right? So you would have had to gotten out of there. I saw this price action; it was wonky as fuck to me. Then, if you basically got out of there before this fucking death drop, you were good, because that $2 entry brought things back crazy. Alright, so that $2 entry got killed all the way down to fucking 80 cents. This white candle now gets you active for the buy side move again. That means you got to take a pullback into the money zone. That's this drop here. A 125 entry gets you out at 196. This white candle triggers, I think, this area here. You get in during this micro transition at 102, a 163, pullback held the 90s. But if you decided, like, fuck this chop, I'm gonna wait till we break out, this was your official breakout here. And if you entered on a pullback, which I fucking tried to do, guys, I got in right here, but it wasn't a money zone entry. They fucking dropped to the money zone, held that, could have gotten a 90 cents instead of a 140 entry, and lo and behold, they shot back up to 162, dropped back down again, just to fucking flag or re-enter at the money zone, picked up some more orders at around 80, just made an $80 run to 240, creating a div line up here, and you could just get out. And if you would have, like, just used the principle of running each 2-minute candle to the upside, you would have survived this candle, survived that candle, put a stop here. This ended up being a demand, right? So you survived that now. They don't come back to go get any more orders, and then they push up on this big-ass wick from 163 to 235, maxing out up there. So then you survive this, and your final exit would have been, like, around that level, but then you would have pushed up to at least 196 on exits. If you didn't take the of course, if you didn't take the 230, which I would have, I wouldn't hold that. And now look at this. This is fucking crazy. Div line up there, market's coming down, oversold. We made it to, like, the S2. Contracts are not going to go crazy on the put side unless you kind of have something that's kind of close to the money. These here are only at like 20 cents, so I can get the fuck out of these and call it a day. The market decides to dump and go back up there, man. You know, it is what it is, but there's no signs of that. Right now, we're just probably going to bounce at some money zone. So we're looking at a bounce around 412, where we just broke out of, or 411. Son of a bitch. Airbnb to the upside. Call this on the channel last night. Damn, we have to release that because so it broke highs. Airbnb. Gapped up, came back down, bounced off of close to the money zone, and ran another $7. Roblox is running, guys. Blazing to the upside. Carvana is running. Affirm, nice little $1 move. Nothing crazy here. But you got Roblox and DoorDash. Call this in the channel, bro. This is wicked, fam. Wicked, fam. Whoa, what a nice fucking price action. Look at this, look at DoorDash. Money zone held on this pullback after a wake up. Shot up, broke the high, the previous high, came back down, money zone entry, shot up, broke the highs, and now we're below the 50 HMA. So, I mean, I don't know, whatever contract you got, paid really nice on that. Airbnb price action on the 15.5, kind of the same thing. Although this pullback is more aggressive, but we came down, gave you an entry here, gave you an entry there, gave you an entry here, saw some pain, went back up. And fuck the ad. The ad? Fuck you, ad. Nobody care about your ass coming down. Roku. SPY is marked at or below 25. We get to 40. We get to 70. We get to 100. Whatever. I don't even really care anymore. Yeah, you can't afford to take this move back down to your entry, and I, you know, like, because if it doesn't go back up, you're basically just wasting your time, right? And SPY. I think you just have to go in with enough money to make the move make sense, right? 4 contracts on that upward rotation pays. 4 contract on this upward rotation pays. You're getting out of there with some decent fucking profit. If you got in here, 40 fucking percent. If you got in here, 98%. I mean, these are some decent fucking plays, right? And the reason behind it, I think it's kind of like what's important. If you took this friggin' 50 HMA hold that I like to see, right? Remember we talked about this morning. Same exact shit. We break above the 50 on the 5, give you a cyan, white candle shoots us up. Break back above the 50, came back down, produced cyan. It's just like a good indication that buyers are stepping in at a key level. So it's a healthy kind of pullback. If you got in back here, you got in a 70-cent risk, bro. Shot up to 163. And if you took this signal to get in on the contracts, so this one would have fucked you, right? 90 would have fucked you. You would have went down to 60. So a minor drawdown, nothing crazy, right? And then made 69% on that. Some interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Just kind of learning it and now having to practice it is going to be interesting. 15 minute is now producing some selling pressure up here at 412, 73, 412.40s. If that line gets straight, we probably might see a run back to the downside, but the real supply line is 413.50s on this. At least on the 15 minute. On the 5 minute, demand at 410, supply now at 412.72. Yo, I fucking hate TOS for not hitting my order down here, bro. 180 something, I think it was a, yeah, 280 something exit, bro. I can't even tell you. All I know is I tried to get that 280 exit. They hit 283, wick down, just literally bypassed my shit. And I think it was a market trigger too. Whatever. But that basically was what sent me into like this kind of territory again, like the last, like fucking yesterday. A 150 exit on a 172, that's not a bad loss, bro. You gotta start cutting these shits. Alright, I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it a lot. Crazy. 15 minute got straight. They just dumped the whole market from the top of the Bollinger Band at 412.76 down to the 50 HMA, giving an opportunity for a 50 HMA bounce. If you had an order down there somewhere, this contract hit 60, 50 cents, bounced back up to 88. I don't see no. I don't see no major selling pressure that came in on that. It's only 600,000 sell-offs, selling pressure.
Have them at some point. You know what I mean?
1,000%.
You learn what it feels like. You learn.
Yeah.
Like when I do this, I fucking it makes me feel bad because I'm losing money. You know, I don't do that.
100%. And that's why, you know, like I'm a big believer. If you can't grow a small account, you can't grow a big account. Like I've grown small accounts in options. I've grown a small accounts in futures. Like equities, I don't really have the patience to grow a small account with equities, right? Because it's not worth my time. But you know, like when you're trading with leverage, you have to have an understanding of risk to reward. And being able to identify consolidation zones early on, especially if you're trading options, because the DK can really much burn you. And like, I'm gonna put things in perspective, right? Like, you know, last week was a ripper week, right? I'm pretty sure a lot of people made a lot of money, right? You know,
that's what helped me, take the 10K account.
So the ad is currently coming down big time. We had that major, fucking drop. Started coming down on this candle. Then we had that candle. Then this little pullback here would have been a nice entry on that drop. And now it's still kind of coming down. So selling pressure is here. Don't know how long it's gonna stay, but we are at possible bounce zone if they don't flip the VWAP. This shit to run crazy, bro. Like, even if we get 150, 220 on that move, bro, I'm taking that shit. Look at this on the contracts. Yeah, I'm never, ever trading like this again. I'm taking what I fucking take that got my account up, bro. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. Cancel, right? Let me see the 2 minute real quick, yo. This shit right here is my life saver. There we go. Conscious did a nice little move. Spies marked that or below. This shit sucks because if we were looking at, say, 409s to get into this one, the price action is way better. 70 cents. So see, I mean, there's still opportunity to grab things at really, really low prices on SPY. On SPY, SPX to take it up. And you just need your reasons, for doing it. But this here would have been a good reason to grab it at around 70 cents, risking very little, making it up to that on the drop. You would have to get gotten out. I mean, that's 100% right there. Definitely making higher lows, guys. So on the other side, might be a potential to grab some cheap calls, see what happens with those. But I'm sticking with this fucking Yo, what's going on, guys? I've been around just kind of doing some, self-reflection. Stacks. Oh man, I don't know when you came in with that message, but took some shorts out the open. Right? Like it's telling you that that contract is not worth holding on these type of highs. And if you don't fuck around, so if you enter based off of this, that take profit squeezes us up. We get there, break out from the highs. $0.50. 50 cents. 50 cents from a higher low. I mean, you leave that level, you got to get in around this level here, right? So about $1. After all this shit is said and done, about $1, and the market just ran up. That's fire. What am I looking for? Two contracts, $200. $400. About 500 right there on that run up. Oh, shit, bro. Yeah, I'm good. Break above, wait for a pullback. Nice little entry right here. You couldn't hold. 15-minute is creating another line up here after this push up, guys. We're hit S1 target. this shit, bro. All this up move didn't do shit. 135, 106, 135, 106. And that's the pullback that you had to get into for the breakout. You go from 135 to 180 something, back down to 130s, back. Oh, this is fucking loony, my guy. Loony, straight fucking loony. 410s, they're holding their fucking value up here. Look at this. You get to 350, down to, whoa, 50-cent loss versus a whole fucking dollar over there. Right? Like, you're not losing your shit for that. And during a run up, during this entire bullshit, alright, whatever. Then they start breaking out and basically keeping up with the Jones, bro. Like, that's fire. I can't do that SPX shit, bro. And, well, at least not right now. And this makes a lot of sense. You break higher, higher highs on the contracts, and the cons go crazy, as opposed to SPX, right? Like we saw. Let me see it. SPX, this one right here. I mean, I guess they all have their own, like, kind of whatever, right? Let's send that to 4, so we don't have to keep going back and forth. Alright, so you fucking break higher highs and you double top here. It's not insane. I guess it's not like the worst thing that can happen, but I mean, think about it, guys. You're anticipating way more price action up here on SPX, but you're just not making the 415 on this 4150. So if we go to like SPX, we moved away so far from it that's why you get that drop. Alright, so get good price action here. Consolidate into a possible green play. Every red bar kills the play. Crazy. That's a 5-minute, right? Yep. Boom. So we get back up there. We hold this. Have a nice run to the upside. And even though we were lower, cons, like it's just fucking crazy. And over here, you go kind of nuts, but theta on this pullback kills you. Man, that's tough. I mean, I don't know. I think we're gonna probably go up to test the highs now, 414. Probably hit 415, but this overbought sell brought the market down a little bit. We found support at VWAP, bounced all the way back up there. This is probably just gonna test this zone here. I mean, how do you gauge that? How do you try to catch a contract at the money zone if you're waiting and cons come all the way back down to 129? It's a little something. Fucking
we're in that gap zone. They're trying to break it.
Take this shit. 166. You take that shit. You get back up to 3 and change. You lit. Watch this shit work out. Watch. And it's our 4150s. SPX.
Yeah, I just took those AMD calls. That's a small position. I'm just looking for the flag to break on the daily. I think it might have legs to break highs depending on how some of the earnings go tonight.
5-minute money zone. If we even get back to...
Particularly, I'm looking at the CCI, which is, I think it's green on the daily. Let me just check again. CCI on AMD, not green on the daily. It's green on the... Ticks are peeling at the gas.
That's a support too, man. Okay, folks, watch out. It's a temporary bearishness because all the EMN are lined up. Cloud strong support, yeah. Cloud strong support.
Yeah, the contracts hit overbought, sell,
Yeah.
yeah, 230. You have time to react with that shit. You ain't got no time to react with ES, boy. I mean, SPY.
That's it.
So we got a 160 something fill on this, 65 fill. I'm just trying to get back to $3 to see if this works, right? And this would just be a bounce off of the money zone here. Money zone bounce. See if we get it.
This is support here. Strong cloud support, folks. Bounce coming in. Get out of it. Okay, I'm out. Took a 30-cent loss. Strong cloud supports, short term. There's the fake out. That's why I said bounce coming in. Be careful. Or go long. 4140. I'm in the call. $5.30.
It bounces up fucking $200 on 4 contracts. You gotta be shitting me, bro.
Remember short-term bet.
Up 28%, wash it. Lock in 2. Tell me every time I do this shit in the play account. No fear, just tape, execute. Look at this. This is gonna go nuts.
Did you see that? Look at that. Identify the event.
45%, bro. Oh god.
Yep.
165 times 3. What type of risk we put up here? About 1,000.
I told you there's a bounce coming in. That's the bounce I was talking about. The bounce is faster than this going down. Look at Apple going. Apple already started going. Everything started going. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go, ticks. 660. $1.30. Supply right there. Make the turn to cross.
Look at what holds value, right? You do the times in sales, that holds value. There's fucking sellers all over this, buyers all over this. This, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. That's the difference. That's the difference right there. I mean, it's not even there. Is anyone hitting anything? Times and sales. Look at this shit. No one's hitting below 325 yet. So that's why it's holding there. Alright, somebody just hit a 316, I think. Yep. So now it's gonna come down here. Right, alright, cool. The fuck, bro?